Yo. Yo ho ho. Yo yo yo.
Shh. Stupido.
Yo. 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 Yo.
Ignore the toad chat. Imagine no viewers showing up and only Shade 11 is all you get.
That would be a sad, sad day. That would be a very sad, sad day. That would be.
Looks like it is today.
So I need to fix this part. And I wonder why is that happening. Okay. I remade the building again. Because I didn't like how it was like touching the edges of the road. No. Wait, is that correct? Am I two up? No. Okay, let's see. See how good now it looks? It's only a little bit coming out from the edges, touching the grass just a little bit.
It was better before.
Shut up. Okay. And also maybe so it goes to the right side. There we go. Now we do have a problem. Well, it's not really a problem. I'll just have to make a gap. Okay. Kind of figure out like, okay, how much do I want this to be? I guess right here. Yeah, that kind of works. And then, yeah, and then this one ends up here perfectly. Just to be safe, I'm gonna remove one. Actually, we don't need this much here. There you go. Because you can go at that anyway. And now 1 to 6. Sprite frame collision. No, interact. No, this is the interaction, right? The interaction. And then the collision is 148. Let's see if it's correct. And now, of course, we have to go back. Which is a pain. $32. Interaction. 32. Collision. Also 32. Uh-huh. I'm not sure. 56. I mean, yeah. For that one, I do have to make it. For this one, we do have to make it. Yeah, 52. 52, 46. Well, ideally, it will only be like up to this point, something like this. Yeah, something like that. Okay. 46. Yo, that's on point. What the fuck? Okay, next one. '84. Interaction collision is 78. 84. You know what I just realized? You can probably make a tool for everything. I could make a tool. I can make the market be a tool. And then I could just set up all this stuff. And then just toggle between them. He's gonna do it for me automatically. Maybe that's something we can look into. But then you run into the problem of having a bunch of scripts running in the editor. That can be, unless the tool script only runs when you visibly have the node scene. That's something I don't know if that's how it works. I'm guessing it is. Let's look at our task manager. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Because right now you can see there's nothing going on. And I bet once I go to the prestige. Yep. Look at that. Once I go back. Yep. That confirms it. That confirms it, which means the tool only really works when you have the scene open. That's really good. That is really good. Okay, done. Now all I have to do is change this to its original. point. Just right here. And then change this back. That was right. Look at that. Now, if we run the game, we should be all right. Okay, we are not. So I need to put you back. There you go. Okay, cool. Let me upgrade you. And you're gonna keep going that way. Cool. Yeah. Yes, sir. Something is not right here. Maybe it is correct. No, it cannot be correct. How can it be correct? Okay. Which means the chest is in the incorrect position, which means you need to be like here. Like that. And then the transmuter. Oh boy. Something is not right. Okay, I can see the problem. I see the problem. Um that. Then we do this, and then we do this. Then we go back here, and now now it looks correct. Now it looks correct. Okay. Now the question is, oh yeah, that looks good. Okay, okay. Okay. That looks perfect. That looks perfect. Now the interaction collision is 142. The collision is 148. Let's go back. Latrome. How's it going? Are you winning?
No.
No? What's happening? 36. Okay, that should be 36 and 30. Let's check again. Oh, no, wait. I forgot to put it back in. One thing I wish Godot had. Let me see the stupid ass grid better. I can't see for shit. Maybe there's a way to make the lines thicker or something. I don't know. Grid. I can change the color. Okay, perfect. Okay, that's a bit extreme. Maybe 150. Yeah, perfect. Now I can actually see the grid. Because I keep trying, like, looking down and trying to see it. And now I can see the actual grid and where things are. Cool. What's happening here? Oh, man. That does not look good.
Tree shadows overlapping looks awful.
That does not look good. Okay, potion maker. Unfortunately, Mr. Potion Maker, you're gonna have to have a lower. I mean, do I need to have it a lower? Let me see. No, that should be alright. That should be alright. Then it doesn't have to be extreme. Beamstar? Yeah, right now it's mainly just placeholder, right? We leave the making the village pretty in the polish phase. Right now we're just thinking about layouts.
Then I hope that 99% of what we are looking at is placeholder because it looks awful.
So now this is exactly
When can we get X? I want to play it.
I don't understand. I keep messing something up. Like it should be.
W song holy.
It should be up to here. Right? What am I messing up?
W song. Bro, you really need to play Cyberpunk on stream, would be goated.
Oh, I fucked up. Wait, what? No, I didn't fuck up. Something is not adding up. And yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Right, right. Oh shit. Okay. There we go. Penguins. What are you trying to do? Chat is not mean. I'm trying to put this in the correct position, which this is the correct position. Right, this is the correct position. So no, stop. I couldn't figure out why it wasn't in the correct position, but now it makes sense. Because I need one tile gap. We need this one tile gap between interactions. So it needs to make perfect sense in terms of the one tile gap between interactions and the way it's laid out inside the grid. So if we look here, we just need to double check correct values. Then if we look at a collision, 148. Then if we look at the interaction, 142, and then map position. Now this is where I think the map position is incorrect. So that's the one we're gonna have to fix. And we have to remember how it needs to look like. So it needs to look like this. So let's take a picture of this. Put it down here. And then we fix the market. Like that. Make sure it's in the correct position again. Yeah, we're gonna get those thumbs up too. Bro, you really need to play Cyberpunk? Nah. Maybe when we get the new computer. Okay. Correct. 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 So right now it's 52. Oh, it's correct. No, it's not correct. 52. 52. 54. No, 53. 54. 55. I think it's 56. I think it's 56. 56. And if I get any upgrade now, it should. Guess it doesn't. Okay, let's restart. There we go. Okay, that's the one I wanted. I can tell, is the gap between the two the same? Yeah, it looks the same. Good. Okay, market is done. The market is done. Now, what happens with the ritual? Oh, how do I? Where you go? You come this way, okay.
Hi folks and fuck Dboy Bask.
So I need to add repositioning to go to the right. True. So we're gonna do the same thing I did with the market. We're gonna go do the transmuter.
Hi Basecamp fuck folks.
Transmuter, we're gonna add a new thing called map position. And I think just 16. Probably not even 16, probably like, actually I don't know, gonna have to see, but I think it's not gonna be that. I think it's gonna be more like 8. I think it's 8, not 16. And then we come down here into the apply prestige and we go here and then we change the, wait, let me check because I think I have we have a origin somewhere, right? Position origin, this one. Ritual, come down here. And then we take this, do that. And that should give us what we need. Guys, we have a new MMO, by the way. Huh? What happened? There's no index 3? How can there be no index 3? Ah, right. There's a new MMO, by the way, made in Godot. From what I understand, it's been in production for like 10 years. It's called Soul's Remnant. It's free to play. Very excited. My only issue is the performance. Performance is dookie. Okay. Okay. Okay, I went too far ahead. Okay. So I just need, I think it's 24. Yeah. Let's try again. Yeah. Yep. There we go. That is exactly what I wanted. Perfect. Perfect. We have the transmutation working. We have the chest. We have the market working. We just need to get rid of the trees. We need to add roads. We may need to expand the map a bit because I don't like how close my inventory is to the map, to the ritual, right? So that's something we're gonna have to fix. But the mechanics are here. Something is not right today. Is it because it's Sunday and tomorrow is Monday and you have to go back to work? Chat is being nice with Dboy. Yeah, it's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. Work, work, work. He, he, he gotta work. Gotta work.
Dboy, my favorite streamer.
True. Okay. So now, so this is a fully upgraded market and ritual.
Wake up.
Wake up, true. Let me get so I can show you what I mean. Where the problem lies. See, this is too close. So when we do the final pass with the UI and stuff, we have to make sure there's a gap between the UI and the ritual. And that's going to dictate how big the map is. Or how big the town is. Stuff like that. Because we don't want it too big either, okay? It's not going to be too big. I also think the bottom can come like, maybe like that is the bottom, right? So we can shave off a few tiles. So this can be like the bottom right here, right? That's where the bottom ends. But yeah, so far it's looking good. The other thing I need to solve is I just noticed this, but every time I upgrade, actually I'm refreshing the upgrades, which is, I thought that once you upgrade, the connection finishes, but it doesn't. It doesn't. It actually re-triggers on all of them. But I feel like once you get them, it shouldn't do that anymore. And then ready already triggers this. Oh, it's gonna trigger this again. Fuck. I guess what I can do is add a blocker. Add a blocker inside here. So I can't wait. Can I? Okay, let me try. Okay. Okay. So all I have to do is add a blocker. Okay, that's not too bad. So yeah, we just have to add a blocker. How would a blocker look here? How would a blocker look here? Do I need to keep track of the upgrades? We may have to keep track of the upgrades. Oh, that's fucked up. I actually have no idea how to solve this specific problem. Because like, how do you
No way.
keep track, or how do you decide? Abu, how's it going? Because right now, chat, whenever I upgrade, whenever, let's say I upgrade this chest, right? Everything reapply, all the prestige stuff reapplies. Which it doesn't, it's not really gonna do anything bad. But I feel like it's unnecessary.
Why do the shops look so cooked?
Unless, no, but how do I, okay. Going around man halfway through the workday. Damn, you're working Sundays? Fuck. Um, unless I so let's say I upgrade the market. Do I just make an ARI of? Do I send an ARI of? Right. So do I send?
Ari?
No. Let's say I upgrade this chest. In my signal, I sent the ID of the chest. If the ID does not exist in the market, then apply prestige upgrades will not trigger. Because that's the only way I can think of making sure the signal does not trigger in, right? In each one. I live in Saudi. The work week is Sun Tuesday. Okay. Do you mean Tuesday or Thursday? Thursday, okay. Right, I was gonna say, like, do you only work like 3 days? Because that would be awesome. I mean, we're gonna get there, right? It's coming. One day is coming. Right. So what would you guys suggest? Okay, we don't have to think about it now. It's just something we have to think about later. But right now, the prestige change signal gets triggered on all of them. Everything that has things that need to be changed related to prestige. Which, you know, okay, whatever. Okay, doesn't matter. Okay, let's move on. Next problem. Next problem we have to solve. Next problem we have to solve is the player when the player enters the portal, he needs to be coming out of the portal or spawned next to the portal. Or it can be like a jump. No, not a jump, just coming out. Just be like here. Like, yeah, like maybe like right here. Next to the portal. This is where you would expect the player to be, right? Next to the portal. Now, how do we automate this? That's where the player is. Okay. Obviously, I could just move it myself, but that's not ideal. Because we need to be able to dynamically move the portal. But yes, this is where the player should be. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Okay. This is gonna change the level. Uh we may just have to keep track of or maybe the portal keeps track of the player. That can work too, right? Like, let me know if this is a good idea. Like, this would be the easiest way. Let's try it this way first. And then no, wait. I was wrong. No. The map needs to keep track. No, the map needs to keep track of the player and the portal, right? Like that. And then when you arrive, you get teleported. Um, not the other way around. So let me see. Yeah. Okay. So that's kind of how we're probably gonna do it. Right. Cool. Okay. Now we do have a problem. We do have a problem. Is there a way for me to know where I'm coming from?
Dboy, explain what this game is about.
It's an incremental resource gathering game. Alex, philosopher, etage. Use godot, yes. I'm pretty sure I know where I'm coming from. I just don't remember. That's why I hate. That's why I'm so like nodes, 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 nodes. And like it's times like this where you don't know or you don't remember. Where the logic is.
You don't node?
So now I need to look at remote. I need to look at remote, check where the fuck what node is looking for what. Checkpoint. The forest.
When code is a haystack and trying to find the needle.
Yeah. Correct. Correct. That's why. Yeah. That's why. That was one of the reason why the prestige data structure is in a single file. That's why. I'm getting a bit sick of having 10,000 nodes. That's why I have one single file for the prestige. One single file, all the data, and then a bunch of helper functions. And that's it. And I think I'm gonna take this approach with everything. With everything I can. Then I know like everything related to prestige is in this one script, right? Then I'm gonna have one for item data, and I know everything related to item data is gonna be in one script. And so I don't have to hunt for like where the fuck. How do I know? Like obviously I know. We obviously know where we are. But now I need to decipher and figure out where we are. Maybe we don't know where we are. Checkpoint. Here's how we have to decipher this. God damn it. Okay. The forest. Now I have to go here. Level changed, right? And now I need to figure out level changed, connect. Doesn't tell me shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, checkpoint. I don't have access to this, do I? Do I have access to the level manager? I don't think the player does. Right? Nope. Wait. Game manager. Wait. Game state. Hold on. Game state. Surely I keep track of it here, right? Yes. Okay. Fuck me, bro. Okay. Get level state finally. Holy shit. Um Not level state. I need check current level path. Or maybe checkpoint. So this is gonna return. This is gonna return a string. Okay, let's see. This also returns a string. This saves. This sets everything. Okay. See, this is what I'm talking about. Okay, so all we have to do now is I just want to print game state get current level path get current get checkpoint level path. And I need to do the same here. Well, technically I don't need to do the same here, but and this is gonna tell us what and what. And ideally it should come right at the end. Let's see. Does it come right at the end? Yes. Yes. Okay. So now we are in the village, okay? So now, of course it's using UIDs. What? Is this different? Oh my god. Okay. Shit. If this is the dumbest way to do it. So now, what? Oh yeah, guys, my keyboard is getting fucked. My keyboard, it stops working properly. Like other keys becomes other keys. which is wild. Okay, there we go.
Bro played one good cyberpunk song then went back to this Disney princess gamejam music. Stupido.
Are you a dumbass? This is Final Fantasy X, dumbass. If you call Final Fantasy music garbage, I'm
I really
gonna
wanna stay
silence
at
you.
your house.
You know, I'm gonna silence you. Final Fantasy has some of the best music.
Garbigo music.
Garbego. Uh,
I'm gonna find you shade.
true. Okay. Is this not resetting when I leave? It should. It should reset. So. Oh no, it doesn't. I guess that's why. The game state. Wait, where is the game state? Oh, we don't have access to game state. Hmm. Wait, how does this work? Oh, because it's a resource, and resource persists. They persist. That's fucked up. Okay, so if they persist, how the fuck do I... Because when I click continue, I don't want to be next to the portal. I want to be here, right? Maybe I should be next to the portal. But if I exit the game completely... Hmm. Wait, what? Okay. Right. Little boy, how's it going? Okay, so the checkpoint. The checkpoint. Wait. What happens if I... Okay. So, somewhere, I am making it so you always end up in the village. Don't remember where. Is it this? Continue. Oh, here we go. Continue game. This should be
What is even the game loop at this point?
nothing, I think. Like that. Okay. Yay. Yay. Okay. Okay. Cool. Wait, something else is happening. Did I see something else happening? Loading level. Is this the same like before? Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. I mean, we can listen to it, but I don't think I'm gonna like it. There's only like maybe like 2 songs I like. Okay. Right.
Skip the first 2 songs, bro.
No. If you didn't want the first 2 songs, you shouldn't have given me the playlist with the first 2 songs. That's on you.
Sure, it's still a W playlist.
Okay, coins, gold, container. Master drop, one container. I'm gonna have to be like more precise with this stuff. No, don't even need to just say it's gold. Okay. Oh man, the UI is a bit big. Not gonna lie. Can I not change it? I think we're locked in. But we should not be locked in. Oh, this. Okay. Oh, here we go. I think we're just gonna be very tight. which is going to be very tight chat. That's what I'm thinking. Um, yeah, yeah, okay. Okay, that's kind of how it should be. Oh yeah, we definitely saved a bunch of space. Cool. God damn it. And it was too perfect. You know what I watched last night? I watched Blade Runner. Both of them. That was like, holy shit. Like how why didn't the last one did so well? Okay, okay, bye.
This is why Shade should be mod. Wait, Rat Boy sings in this song. It's you, Mr. Rat Boy. Okay, what was the Blade Runner story? He only wants to interrupt the good songs, I see.
So right, I was saying that why didn't Blade Runner, make more money? It should have made more money, I feel like, because it's so good. It's so good.
Dboy, stop talking, the music is a vibe and your voice isn't.
No, I didn't. Especially the sequel, it was a disaster at the box office. I think the sequel came too soon. I bet if the sequel came today, in this age with the AI bullshit, I think it would have made billions. Because it's all about like artificial intelligence and who is a replicant and who isn't, and it's like the morals of all that.
There is a work one coming out soon.
And it's so good, holy shit, it's so good. If it came out today, it'll be like what's that the Odyssey? It'll be like the Odyssey almost. You'll probably make more money than the Odyssey. That's how good I think it is. Yeah. I just think it came at the wrong time. Because now it's when the cyberpunk and those kind of movies should come out, right? The dystopian futures. Shit. Still giant. It is what it is, I guess. But yeah, I highly recommend you haven't seen it, or you haven't seen it in like a while. You should see it again. See how big this is.
Dboy, you sleep 8 hours, stream 8 hours. What do you do remaining 8 hours?
I don't sleep 8 hours. I sleep like 2 hours.
He's always playing games off stream.
No, I'm not. Shut up. Stop lying.
Why only to UHM?
Don't listen to these false accusations.
So what do you do with remaining 14 hours?
Why only 2? I don't know why only 2. That's a good question. That's a good question.
He's gonna blame the PC situation again. Blessed
True.
Sunday, sir.
Very true, very true, very true. Okay. What? Why does he do that? There we go.
14 hours of what?
This. And then we do this. And then we come here. When are we salvating over PC builds? Don't even get me started, bro. It's fucked up. It's fucked up what's going on. Don't even get me started. At this rate, I don't think we'll ever be able to upgrade. Let's. I haven't looked at sponsorships. Maybe we're gonna have to get back into it. Stream elements. Let me see what garbage do they have. What? Stream elements is now part of Razer. What the fuck?
Starforge ain't gonna sponsor you, buddy boy.
Yeah, they would not. To ensure in-intro app. Okay. I don't get it. Okay, sponsorship. Let's see. Campaigns. No sponsorships. They no longer have any sponsorships for me.
How much would it cost for an indie dev to sponsor to play their game?
Oh my god, you know why, guys? I think I know why they stopped giving me sponsorships.
I have a dildo company if you need a sponsorship.
Uh, it's because I
We
kept
all know
canceling them.
why.
I didn't show up for like 3 of them. Well, wow. Nothing. Rip. Twitch themselves don't even give out sponsorships. Let me look. What? Get certified. Get certified. What is this? Okay, I have to look into this later. Okay. Uh, why wouldn't they? Imagine your next game, you say it was built with Starforge PCs. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Wouldn't that be amazing? But I'm getting a new GPU and CPU next year, but I'm upgrading my motherboard.
Wake up.
How much would it cost for an indie dev to sponsor to play their game? Depends who this indie is, right? Depends. This threshold, all the way from free to all the way to like, I don't know. You gonna sponsor me, Alex? Alex, you already owe me for last time. You know? Uh, make a subathon. I just don't like that Twitch gets half of it. I think that's fucked up. You know? Either way, Twitch gets half. Twitch gets half of the sub, and then when you use bits, you pay 50% more for the bits for the streamer to get um right, like if you use 100 bits, instead of it being $1, it's $1.50, and that 50 goes to Twitch. So either way you slice it, they still make you somehow they're getting their 50%.
Capitalism.
And they say the value of 100 bits is $1, but that's not true. The value of 100 bits is $1.50.
You need to win more to take more percentage.
I think it's fucked up. And on Kick, it's like you get 100% of the subs of the Kick. What they called kicks, like the equivalent of the bits. It's so annoying. Bro, there's not even a price to it. What's the price? It doesn't say. I'm not gonna show you. Yeah, I'm not paying 46. Okay, so
I'm betting 95% of Twitch subs are primes, apart from gifted.
Yeah. Well, if people don't move, it's hard to move people, right? It's just hard to move people. That's why like streamers are mainly dealing with like sponsorships, right? Even though they don't say anything about the subs, like even bigger streamers don't like it because they only put up with it, right? They only put up with it. It's not like they like the idea of giving Amazon that much money. Because when you take over 50%, that means you are my equal partner, right? What do you do for me that validates over 50%? Do you, I don't know, give me content ideas, Twitch? Do you do my taxes for me? Do you edit my videos? What do you do for me? That you are 50, it's kind of like when the government takes 50% of your money.
What's the YouTube split?
It's kind of the same thing. That's why
Hello
people are
Dboy.
fed up when
Time to look
they're
at
like, okay,
PC
wait,
prices and do nothing for
the
30
government
minutes.
is 50% partner in my company. Okay, what does the government do for me that you're taking so much money? Uh, like imagine you're employed, right? Which most of you are. And imagine if at the end they take 50% of your money just because you're working with them, right? And then on top of that, then you have taxes, and then which is like another like 30 to 40%, right? Yes. I'm complaining about Twitch money. Uh no, I'm not crying. No, not taxes. I'm crying about Twitch. Okay. I think that should work. No. 70/30 is when you have to be partner level 2 or 3, I forgot which one. It's when you have like over, I think it's like 300 subs monthly, the course of like a couple of months. Then you enter in that 30 uh 70-30 split. Yep. uh Twitch is losing money.
Hello
That's why
Mr.
they
Streamer
don't.
and Mr. Chat, hope you're both having a wonderful day.
That's why they don't really care about uh people like us, like this niche, right? That's where all their money going into, like the IRL streamers, because that's where they make the money. Correct. They train on all the streamers. You can turn it off, but it doesn't turn off. The only thing you're turning off is like live transcript or whatever it's called. But yeah, no. Yes, they are listening and they are training on all streamers, all the data and everything. Hmm. That's why I think the Blade Runner, especially the sequel, makes more sense now. Uh, it's all fucked. It's all fucked. Yeah, man, it's crazy. Yeah, and remember, Blade Runner bombed. It was a failed universe. It bombed at the box office. I get, if it came out today, it would have been like it would have made like Odyssey money, like stupid money. If it came out today, I think. I saw both of movies last night, and I was like, shit, this is so good. And then I looked into it, and it barely made any money. But from what I understand, it's like it became it became it slowly became a cult classic after release. You know, kind of like Dark Souls. Like it took a while for Dark Souls to turn into like this cult classic that took off, and then the sequels took off because of it. So kind of the same thing. Yeah, it was ahead of its time, correct? Yeah. I'm gonna have to pass the container. Yeah. shake. This is gonna be called shake container, shake currency. And here we're gonna pass the currency panel container. Gold container. We just I'm just gonna call it gold. Gold potion. Why are you like this? Okay. There we go. Let me go to the toilet. Mass Effect. I don't know about Mass Effect. I haven't played Mass Effect in ages. I haven't played. Yeah, I haven't played in a while. It's been a
When you
while.
are with me, I'm free, I'm careless, I believe.
True. What the heck is this song? I don't like these songs, bro. Okay. Why don't you say like, Dboy, are you still here? Why are you so obsessed with Shade? Do we need to have an intervention? See, Shade is not somebody you should be attached yourself to.
Dboy, where are you?
With your mom? Thank you for asking. Right. Mm, mm, mm.
See, that's why no one asks where you are, Dboy. All you do is reply with a your mom joke that was out of season 15 years ago already. Stare.
You're right. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Okay.
The time you spent with my mother. She is now pregnant. I will send you an invoice for child support.
Ah. Well, that's fucked up. So that is fucked up.
How will you afford new PC? All your money will go to child support.
Okay. The price is not going down, boys. We're doomed. We are doomed. How many zeros is... How many zeros is 1 trillion? $1 million.
6 7.
1 billion. 1 trillion. 100 trillion. There we go. At least 12. Oh. That can be right. Okay. There we go. That's a big hint. Well, Godot can support like up to, I forgot. There's a cap, but it's a big cap. After that, you'll probably have to combine like strings, right? Or something. I don't know how you deal with like bigger numbers. But you will never reach that kind of numbers. So we don't have to worry. Okay. Nice. Okay. Well, then get a bunch here. I don't need to figure out because we'll never go beyond the limit. Like this is kind of limit. We're never gonna be we're never gonna go beyond quintillions because we don't need to. Trillions will be your like final what you need. So you're gonna be spending trillions, but I can give him my last trillion.
Can't get there cause no one will play the game.
No, no, no. No, 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 no. Don't say shit like that. That's blasphemy. Game state.
I know cause no one finished my game Sag.
Why is this 999999749977875? What?
Nor did they start it.
This value makes no sense.
Did you hear iHeart is quitting her job?
Dude, are you a dumbass? That's old news, yes. How are you this, like, late? Yeah, she's going full time game dev. Streamer game dev. It looks like we're losing numbers.
Someone teach him programming.
Hmm. Okay. Let me think. What do we have to do next? Is it because I have to round it? We may have to round it. We are losing. Yeah, we are losing numbers. I don't know how or why. It should be accurate. I don't know why it's not accurate. It should be accurate into like some number, right? It should be accurate into like some numbers, right? Look it up. I should look it up, but I don't want to look it up right now. I'm going to do other stuff. Uh, More important shit. Like we're not gonna get to these kind of numbers just yet. Don't worry. We're not gonna get to those numbers just yet. We need to continue other things. Other things. Like for example, the mobs These guys, they shouldn't give me like an item. This item needs to be here, right? Because it's different. It's different. So that's what we have to do now. Okay. So game state. We come here and we have this. Was it in the player? Where was it? Player. Target area, loot magnet. Kill resource. Item reward. Nope. Fuck's sake. Okay. We're just gonna make some static functions like these. I think this will be like the least complicated way to do it. Right? Something like this. Or she has it going. Okay, done. I'm not ashamed to admit we are doodling in here a bit. What do you mean doodling? Okay. So I need this in the mouse in here. If I do this, I wonder if I do this inside if I do it here, will it surpass it? Will it ignore the other one? It should, right? Let's find out. 8 bits. How goes? Huh. Is this not triggering? Oh, it is. It is. It is. I just forgot to add
You are triggering, yes.
these. Just forgot to add these. Connect. How can I be triggering? That makes no sense. There we go. And this should do it. Let's see. Now when we kill monsters, I should get the correct currency. Let's see, we have one here. Now we should see one in this right below the gold, right? Oh, it's label. There we go. Okay, not that one, the next one. This one. There we go. So now we're getting the correct currency. So these guys will give you 1, and we're gonna have another one that gives you 2, another one that gives you 3, right? Another one that gives you 6, another one that gives you 7. You know?
Wow, 6, 7.
I know. It's gonna be awesome. Okay. So now that's implemented. So now we have currencies being implemented. Um, that works. That works. This works. Wow, everything just kind of works now. Um, Now we just need to hide.
So awesome, man. Looks like the game is completed now. Time to publish, man.
No, not yet. We need to. No, we're not ready yet. Hide this. So we hide the ritual. Transmutation ritual. We need to hide this guy, the potion maker. There's still many things we have to do. We still don't have the UI for the portal, which lets you select where you want to go. Because this is just one stage. We only have one monster type. We need many more monster types. I believe I need at least. I need at least one more monster type. Or maybe two more monster types. I'm just thinking for like the demo specifically. Because for the demo, it should only be around 40 minutes. 40 minutes, 1 hour. So at least two more monster types. Yeah. And stages and skills and all this. Shit. Still a lot to do. There's still a lot to do. The hover over icons too small. What do you mean? What do you mean hover over icons? What are you talking about? Alright, this playlist is dumb.
The good thing is that the scale tree is finished. That's just a targeting. It just lets you know what you're targeting. It's supposed to be small. It's not supposed to be big. Well, you're gonna have mixels. You cannot expect mixels unless you perfectly make uh the icons. You will either way have mixels. Because people have different resolutions and so on and so forth.
But yeah, like, I mean, you can, especially here, like, this is like a perfect example of how you cannot escape mixels. Because you're zooming, so you will have mixels. No, it wouldn't be enough. Because I want to show you which spell you're summoning. And there's the problem. We may have to play with, I think we're gonna have to play with the size of the inventory again. If I do it 4x4, it's gonna be a bit too big. And even that is too big. I could move you up a bit. Why do I have margins? I wonder. There must be a reason, I just don't remember why. Okay. Okay. I mean, that kind of fits. That kind of fits, I guess. Well, here it no longer fits because it's locked. Here is fine. Like, it doesn't matter that it does that. We can, like, probably play a bit more with it. Like even something like this. Yeah. Then over there. Why is this not more towards the right? Yeah, like that. Okay. That looks really good, I think. Here it does not. So here's where we have to fix things. Okay. There we go. We are transmuting a bunch of plants. And then we're gonna get the plants. Transmute these. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to have
Anyone know what the fuck is happening?
we are basically using magic. There's no animation yet. There's no animation yet. Animation. There's no animation yet properly, but obviously this is in the incorrect position. It's gonna be in the center. In the center of this pillar.
Magic numbers?
And it's gonna transmute. It's gonna be like maybe lightning or maybe a circle beneath it. I don't know. And it's gonna transmute the item into a better item, into a higher quality item. And that's what you're seeing. And we're gonna need better, obviously better animations and so on and so forth. And then you're gonna sell those. Gonna make money.
And it fucking costs nothing?
It costs time. Time. Uh, you know, and then we need to, yeah, I need a transmutation finish animation.
Time? The thing that you have the most of.
Correct.
I don't see the point.
Don't worry about the point. Don't worry about the point. If you don't get it, you don't get it. It's okay if you don't get it. You don't have to get everything, bro.
Maybe have a mana limit for each day and use that to transmutate.
The limit is how many things you can transmute. That's the limit.
So there is a limit? How do you increase it?
You increase it in the skill tree.
Using what?
Your mom. You know, if you actually paid attention all this time, you would have known, right? So there's no point in me explaining anything, because tomorrow
This
you're
is
gonna
why all my homies hate Dboy.
then
This is
tomorrow
why no
you're gonna
one
ask
asks
the same
questions.
questions. You know, like I'm just repeating every time, repeating same shit over and over. You know. See, now I can transmute 2 of them. Look at that.
So you
See?
expect us to watch every VOD?
Now I can do lighting 4. Yeah. Now I can transmit 4 at the same time. And I can make these into better ones.
This sounds like the school teacher talks about the most boring shit anyone could care about and then says if you had been paying attention.
Exactly. If you have been paying attention, I don't want to keep saying the same shit over and over, right? I want to get to work and do the stuff, right? Get to work, do the stuff, you know, get you guys to play the demo, give feedback. I think that's the best. If I keep explaining every 5 minutes what I'm doing, you can see what I'm doing. I'm polishing. I'm
But
adding
I bet you don't
systems.
mind
I'm
saying
doing a bunch of
thank you for
things.
the
Right?
sub over and over.
That's what I'm doing.
This why pirate software has more viewers, lil bro.
Okay, relax. Relax. I don't need to add tasks because I know what I have to do. It's in the brain. I know what I'm doing.
Getting mocked by pirate software, what an insult.
For viewers,
Dumbass, but we don't know what you have to do. That what titles are for you know. Oh, some of y'all can read minds, I see.
okay, so
Working on game 2 gives us so much information.
it should. It should give you information. I mean, I can tell you broadly what I'm doing, okay? Broadly what I'm doing, I am polishing and okay, I'm implementing core systems. I'm implementing core systems and polishing existing systems. That's what I'm doing. Right?
I wish KKS was streaming in weekends. He always puts something in title like making 100k enemies attack my base. What is this trash statement? That's the reply those corpo companies give us on Twitter.
It's true. Like, what do you want me to do? That's what I'm doing. I'm implementing core systems and polishing existing systems. Like what? You just saw me do it. You just saw me like move the UI, move the buttons. You know, you saw me update the UI, right? Like now you can see we have potions. You know, you can see when I pick up gold, right? You know, when I add these things, right? And when I go kill monsters, right? You saw me like, now you can see it here, look. See, it's updating, look at that. It carries over, right? So when you exit, right, we did that. So now when you click continue, you come back in. It's
polishing systems, but the whole game is running off different systems, so we are still no closer to
we
knowing
have
what
bugs.
you're working
It's not
on.
showing, right? What if I kill things? It's gonna show. Okay, it does. Okay, cool. So we need to fix that. So now we are fixing the visuals, right? Because when you restart the game, it's not showing the visuals, right? Because it doesn't show. So now that's what we're doing. Okay. Let's see. Right here.
Fixing bugs that nobody complained about.
Like that. Like this. Fixing bugs that nobody complaining about. See, this is why I don't tell you what I'm doing, because you're just that is such a dumb statement, you know? Like what?
Nobody had that bug, why are you fixing it?
I just showed you why I'm fixing it. If the text doesn't show up, if you can see how much you have when you log back in, so does that mean I have to not fix it? I just leave it there?
Stupido.
Stupido. Exactly, you're very stupido. Like what? Imagine Shade calling you stupido.
Good devs don't make bugs in the code.
Okay. Okay. There we go, now it shows up. It wasn't a bug, it was it wasn't implemented, so I just implemented it, you know? There's a difference. Okay.
It was an unwanted feature.
Okay.
What kind of Todd Howard response was that?
True, Kakura, true.
Good devs coding bugs.
So now...
Just like this whole game, nobody wants it.
Wait, what happened? Why is it 4. Why is it 3? Why is it 3? It should be 4. It's 4, but I'm guessing something is happening.
Dboy, look here, catch.
Something is
Spit.
happening. Inventory slots. Columns. What? Oh, wait. Maybe it is implemented. Hold on. How's it going, Kokoro? Oh, yeah, it's implemented already. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have to hide.
Have you ever tried being a decent human being?
Now we have to hide this and this. Oh, nice. How are you enjoying it? How are you liking it? Thirty hours. Let me see. They have a AMD Ryzen 7 40M. I don't know what that means. But let's see what are they saying. Thank you. Thank you so much. Holy shit. It's a very nice review. God damn.
You are muted.
You're
Now buy your PC.
the AI translated it very well. Is this your language? I think it's Portuguese Brazil. Was it accurate? Was it accurate? Pretty accurate. Nice. I'm glad. I'm guessing like some things, not like stuff like K K K K K K. Like, what does that even mean? Uh, you know, probably the Google Translate doesn't know, but probably the rest of it. Okay. Wait, translated it? Oh my god, it translated. It said lol. Yes, it said lol. What the fuck?
AI is getting too smart, man.
It translated this into lol. Holy shit.
Can we stop this bitch from yelling in our ears?
What? There's no way you're complaining about. There's no way you're complaining about FF14 music. Some of the best music.
Trash playlist.
I cried when this came out. You know? Yes, it's answers. Yeah.
Makes sense, you would cry, you are a bitch.
I think people who don't cry are lizards. That's my theory. Okay, how do we hide it? I think I know how to hide it. We check for game state. We check to see if you have unlocked it, right? Prestige skills. Okay. Unlock. Unlock. What are we unlocking? Transmutation ritual. show. Let me see. This. The parent. Okay. Okay, cool. So we're disabling and then we're showing it. Okay. So for now it's gonna be disabled. Let's see. Nice.
Anyone with 7 TV mod in here? Can
Nope.
you please add this emote please?
Yeah, we're not adding that. What is that? Okay, I'm gonna add it. There you go. There's no ways you don't like this song. This is a goated one. This is goated Bleach song. There's no way you don't like this one. It would be fucked up if you didn't.
OBS crashed.
Why are you talking shit? Stop it. No, you didn't. Shut up. Don't jinx it. Oh yeah. You know what I realized? YouTube does not have this kind of music. They're probably thinking like, what the fuck is he doing? Let me give you some music. There you go. If own skills has prestige, data, ID, ritual, transmitter ritual. And do this. I think I can do it from here, right? Does I have access to the chest? Yeah. Hello? Why nobody's talking? Talk. God damn it. Okay. Let's see. This, go here. Transmutation. There we go. There it is. Now what happens if I go here? Shit. Where are you? Hmm. Ah, right. No, wait. No, no, it should be... Oh, I should be doing it. I should be able to do it. Did it crash? What happened, F? Guys! Stop trolling. I can literally see you're trolling, bro. Okay. strange. Why does he not show up? Why does he not show up, chat? Because look, it's triggering. Then we're looking at visibility. It's visible. It's on. But it's not showing up. Any ideas why? Do I need to do it the other way around? Like this? Maybe we need to wait a frame. No way. Really? Why do I have to wait a frame? You cannot show two things at the same time. Okay. That is strange. Anybody knows why that happens? Okay, let me try something else. Not process, just like this. It may be a process related issue. It's not. Interesting. I don't really have an answer. Okay. Let's see. I mean, I'm okay with this. It's not a big problem. Am I happy with this though? I have to be. Do the same with the potion maker. Potion, unlock potion maker. On prestige change. Okay. Then we just apply this. Okay, I think that does it. Okay, so now when we unlock this, it should do it. I just need this on the chest. Right here. And we're gonna add a, and actually here too, I need to make sure I hide it. And then disabled. And then here physics frame. Okay. Okay, this is how it should be, right? There's nothing. You only have the market and the tower. That's it. Then you unlock the portal. Then you keep going, you lock more. Is this it? No, that's not it. That's not it. I think this is the ritual. So now you're unlocking the ritual. And then potion maker. Then you get the potion maker, and now you can do potions. Nice. Man, I have so many ideas, like the way this will change based on the progression you're making. Now the question is, I was looking for this, but I was looking for like a more smaller version. I don't think there's a smaller version of it. Man, that looks sick. I guess this is just too big. It needs to somehow be in like Dude. I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking. Let me try something. Can I combine them? Kind of looks ugly when you combine them. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, that looks worse. Yeah, we'll have to figure something out. We'll have to, or maybe we're just not gonna do it, right? Maybe we just...
What are you doing?
Well, I want the roads to slowly upgrade themselves. You know? So as we unlock things and we upgrade the skills, the town will slowly go from like stone to like gravel, right? And you're gonna start seeing like patches of like a strip here goes all the way here, and then you can see here again, and then some here, and then it's gonna start slowly turning all the way, right? And then you have another phase, which is this one, and then you're gonna see like a fully, and then maybe fences. We're gonna have fences like slowly No. Either that, or we just have 4 different... We just make 4 different stages ourselves. Right? I just don't know what would be better. Because remember, we also learned about that new method Sokal showed us with the palette thingy with the maps. I think we should probably take advantage of that.
What?
True. What? True. Okay. Ah. That's a good... That's a good idea. That's a good idea, actually. I didn't think of that. We can just have... Yeah, we can just have... we make multiple of them and we just not show it. And then we just switch between them. Show this, don't show this. Show this, don't show this. So we have multiple stages. Background stages. Yeah, that's a good idea, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, yeah. Yeah, cool. Robots Games, how's it going? Doing alright, doing alright. Guys, thank you so much for watching. enjoy the rest of your day. And I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is Monday. Tomorrow is tomorrow.
Not as cool as dynamic
Oh,
path blending based on unit stepping on tiles and decay and stuff. But whatever, bye.
I don't know what that means. Maybe you can explain it next time. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. Dynamic? You can also do the dynamic. Like we have a set of rules and then dynamic changing. It's not a big deal, bro. Okay. Thank you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. GG's.